Hi. Hello. You guys aren't gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. Ready? I took a very small nap before this and actually got up. I know I'm technically 20 minutes late, but that was intentional. Well, I mean, okay, it wasn't planned on the schedule, but it was like, I was like okay with it, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna take a little lay down. I'm gonna start stream after that. I set an alarm. Got up, which is very impressive, I might add. Also, last stream on this screen, I had a bit of an audio issue. I should now no longer have this audio issue because where all my audio was doubled. Everything was super fucking gainy for some reason. We now no longer have this issue, which is nice. We love fixing issues that I didn't know about until now, until very recently. How's everyone's day been, chat? We all good? I had a lot of fun last stream with this game. I must say. Like I was like it's rancoonered. There was an attempt, Gate. I appreciate that. Ow. Um no, I've been having a fucking blast with this game. Like I was so hell hard and lack all the energy, but we hanging in there. Okay. Ow. Ow. So I was considering I was considering playing the game off stream. Not like the current save file. I was considering starting another save file where I would like hardcore try to be stealthy and everything. But I decided against that, mostly because I had other games I need to play. I still have to finish my true end, or not my true end, my secret ending run of Signalis. I also have Pikmin 2 to play. I got a lot of stuff I need to play. I guess not, unfortunately. More like prevalently. Maybe I'll do. Maybe if I'm like, damn, this went so hard. Maybe then I'll run it back. It's way too easy to get into it and finish the game accident. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the problem. So I held off. I didn't do it. I held off on it. Um, which is everyone praised me for this, for having basic self control. It is something I usually lack, but but we ball. We're in this. I'm very excited because as I was saying, I had a fucking blast last time. A really fun stream all in all. And I'm excited to see how things go this time. Um, I'm gonna come in with the intent to be a little sneakier than I was. Um, whether or not I actually do that is a completely different thing. But I'm gonna come in with the intention to be a twinge sneakier, right? Even if just a bit. But what will not change is that I want to get like Like, okay, I want to get all the things, you know? If the heart, or like at least all the runes and bone charms, because if the heart can point me towards something, that's something I want. That's simple. All right. So I guess without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm gonna bring us over to this screen. Hello, everybody. My body is weirdly floating. I have to change the settings really quickly. There we go. Much better. Why does this game have fucking Bethesda net? Sort of pie gaps, this is ridiculous. I was just floating by accident. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let us now continue. Let us continue onward. If I'm remembering correctly, we are going to be going into the Clockwork Mansion level. Fortunately, it's a Bethesda game. This is so unfortunate. We need to fix that. Wants to attempt a mission stealthily. Clockwork Mansion. Oh no. I don't know. Seems we aren't very confident in my abilities here. But no, I do remember this level, actually. I actually remember that this was likely the last level I played before I inexplicably stopped playing this game.
They say up in Tivia, watch the faces of those who bow the most deeply, or some such. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from that.
Dreams were stronger. Is it a sign of recovery?
There was something to, like, find a crank. Something.
That wasn't here before. Botany and diseases.
I wonder if it's because we're doing High Chaos. We already do the cool Guess the Doppelganger level.
Ramsay and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
No.
Megan must be up on deck.
I'm so helpful. Dude, I'm so helpful. Let it never be guessed that I wouldn't help out at least a little bit on a ship. In fact, I do help out a little bit. I'm not just the patron of the Florentine.
Oh, you're here.
Hi.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember
Like the lady that looks
anything
on to
that
pick
might
up who's to
help
figure
me?
out your mark.
I
Oh,
need to
hell
find
yeah.
Anton Sokolov.
I love that level, so
It could
if
be
there's
the key to
something like it
unraveling
in
the
this
Duke's
one.
plans. My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him, But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Absolutely do. That don't work for free. Anyway, bye. I can really like the mystery twists, so they're so fresh to break through. Yeah. Did any of you play Deathloop? You guys played Deathloop, that other arcane game? I remember it got some negative reviews actually. I played it. I liked it. But it didn't get in with the early release bugs. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of issues. I liked it. It was a good time. I wouldn't say it's as good as something like Dishonored. I personally didn't experience any performance issues with it, but I do remember hearing that it isn't as good of a, let's call it, interactive sim game as something like Dishonored is.
All right, let's go.
So I remember that was a lot of people's issue with it. In that, like Deathloop, there was really only one way. There was really only one way to do the story, or like perform the action that you needed to perform. Like there wasn't. And I'll admit I was a little bit disappointed once I figured out what it was. Like kind of like doing the quests and get everything together, so like where people will be in this moment. So like because the way that its time blocks are, like it like Deathloop, you go to a place in the morning, about noon, the afternoon, and at night. Right? Which means that you have 4 total time blocks in the day, and there's like maybe 6 areas. So you spend some time breaking some shit, or doing some things that will make it way easier to do other shit.
To the Duke's inner circle.
Or in the future to like get people together.
And they'll call
but there's a certain way you have to do it. There is no
I'll make sure they don't.
if ands or buts about it.
Cutting off access to the
So I remember going in thinking it'd be kind of a little bit more like Dishonored.
There's a black market shop nearby.
Not necessarily being
They
disappointed,
sell on the sly.
but
Use a rewiring tool.
Corvo taught me the theory.
more so
Good. Get past the wall of
just
light,
like,
then ride the
oh, this is
carriage to where
different.
Jindosh
I remember
lives.
the gunplay being very
And
fun.
there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
I had like it was a good time.
And his clockwork soldiers then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
I think it's a reasonably unfair comparison, but I don't think it's one that game will ever avoid on the basis that, you know, it's a game from Arcane. It means, you know, those guys who made Dishonored? Yeah, they're... So it didn't have rats. That was a huge mark off the bat. Honestly, yeah. Had a guy in a big old dog mask, though. Kind of cool. For its own. Just looking at all these goodies and prospects and such. Center got the outsider twink, though. That's true. Oh shit, there's so many bone charms and runes here. They said Among Us, hee hee. Fucking God. Please. Oh, brother.
This is the Duke of Sarkonis. Who else would it be? Malcontents.
Yeah, no, I know in this area there's...
That people are leaving our cities. But as I look out through the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Sarkonis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings with blood. There have always been blood flies. There always will be.
Wow.
It's the way of the world. Things rot. They fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine.
Are you planning on playing the epilogue game, Death of the Outsider? See, I was actually about to ask about that. Because I know that game exists, and I actually do own that game as well. I met on it, but it's still a Dishonored. Okay. What's this one? Rat swarms include more white rats. Cool. I don't really know what that meant to do for me. Never personally cared about the Outsider's story. Like the other god influencing the years, but not the guy himself. Ah, okay. Alright. Get the heart out again. Oh. Paying the dues. Oh. Oh. Thank God for mantling mechanics. You have the posture check. Hydrate. We think those folks are alive? I don't. Hello. Speaking of the Outsider...
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the
Wow,
Duke's
thanks.
grand inventor.
I was just about to go see that guy.
Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months.
I want
and
this
built a machine
twink
composed of
obliterated.
wood, grass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly
Why
delighted
the bones?
until the moment it was activated.
Why the bones?
She lives in an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Oh, Neat. So Kirin Jindosh is a fucking... prime asshole. Hello, unseasoned Pop-Tarts. Was stoked for that Barbie made her. She went crazy with joy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else happened. You pinch. I've made a mistake. Oh. Now I'm a Pop-Tart. To whom am I usually speaking to? Who are you really? Does like the Scooby-Doo mask pull off? Ah, okay. Hello, table. I just looked at this. What am I doing? How many incendiary bolts do I have? I only have 2. Not optimal. Ah! Wait! Oh, I hate that sound. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, you don't like the blood flies? Here, I'm trying to deal with them, don't worry. I do not let any of them live. I always start in flame bolts every mission. That is completely reasonable. Honestly, I kind of wish I got some fire to this. Oh, I never really looked at this guy's corpse. What do we got going on? Some steep darts. Okay. Some slurp juice. Lovely. Okay, and that door's locked. Now just point blank shoot your enemies between the eyes and they're prepped for surgery. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, everything is a little bit further up the street now, so... Hello, civilians.
You bet.
How's London Sim? Good. Stabbed a bunch of bugs.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Well, I'm literally... Why aren't they getting attacked?
You won't get away!
Interesting getup you have.
Time to collect this bounty.
That's it! Let's go! You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Die! Die already!
What?
It's you and me now.
Someone!
I'm not impressed. You aren't going anywhere. Damn it!
Ooh. Fucking... Well... You know, so much for stealth.
What happened here?
Dishonored 2 is what if Venice during the mosquito version of the bubonic plague? I gotta say it's kind of like Venice, huh? Like, not.
No, 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 no!
Hey guys.
Someone! Protect me! Help me! Someone! Anyone! Murder! Call the Grand Guard!
That dude humming the Luigi's Mansion song? Ah.
I need assistance! Someone's not feeling well! I need help! Guards! Someone!
No one will be making a ruckus. Alright, no ruckuses will be occurring on my watch. Alright? You're just gonna chill there and take a little nap. You know what? Here, I'm gonna go ahead and move you away from potential bloodfly location. What? Lady. The big heist goes sooner than this one to get all the items. Listen. Sometimes this is just how it goes, you know?
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground.
Ring razors? Fuck yeah.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the bloodflies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now.
What are they
We'll
talking
go back
about?
tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Something's happened, they say. Not safe,
Careful
they
with
say.
that sword. The Grand Guard
I
won't
got
like
news
it.
for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
There like 3, maybe 4 cool ones. With expected quite. I don't know if I can make the cut. Sometimes it happens. Hello? Anybody in here? Or I guess anything in here? Feel the heart beating.
What? We're playing
Somebody's not feeling well.
In?
Wouldn't miss that.
Hello? Hello? Ooh. I can say, rent the combination, the usual place in order to look in the office. Changed all the safe number tumblers recently. Like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby. Then dark when I was closing up the office for the night. Or this time, there's... Tell me it's in the cash register.
A body? Here?
Not in the cash register. But, I'll take those goods. Somewhere in the office, huh? This looks like an office to me. 5-something-3. Haha! Man, Dishonored is so cool. Like, this game's world is just so cool and fun to live. Fun to exist. Hello, Blaze. Good to see ya. How you doing? So... I just got some silver ingots, but those ladies mentioned jewels. Makes me wonder. This is a cool game. Very much so. Very much agree with that sentiment. Breakable door. Locked. Breakable, huh? You mean it? Do you promise? Look at that. It was breakable. Dude, who needs a key or an alternate entrance? Just fucking blow it up. God, dude. Stealth is so easy. Poking through your odds and ends, stealing things you're gonna miss. I'm gonna cash in my sick day. Flushable toilet mechanics. Amazing. Thank you. Those scissors are so subtle that they are. Toilet will flush 20 out of 10 game. Cancel all other games. Banger game. They got toilet mechanics. Now, see, one would think, right? One might surmise that that's everything. However, I am suspicious. Because, you see, they mentioned jewels specifically. Now, I don't know if you know this, chat, but I quite like jewels. And I, notably, have not seen any jewels. Bone Charm, very nice. Ban Shadow Reach, okay. Fuck. My favorite thing, though. I'm a big Jewels fan. And where are they? Hello? Door's not breakable, is it? Run on this after then you should try to attempt Ghost Powerless. Yeah, like Uber hard mode. But powers it isn't too bad. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it seems we found all we can find in here. I must say, makes me a twinge sad. I was just making sure that my my audio was synced up properly. Because it's finicky like that. There's a rune right there. bone charm right there. Is that everything? Well, at least for this. Well, there's another rune like 70 meters away. Okay, so there's 3 more objects of interest.
River crust is more likely.
Does it seem I can go through here?
Could be. Hello?
Whoa! What was that?
What's going on here?
It was coming from here.
So let's see.
Let's see.
What was it? Imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Watch this.
I wonder who that was. What? Hey, who is...
That was definitely a gunshot.
It wasn't mine.
In the void was that noise.
We're fine. Oh, well, there's the carriage, so we have cleared our way in here. If nothing else, which is nice. Very, very enjoyable to that end, but, oh well. Hello, rats. Okay. Ticket booth key? Who the fuck has that? Well, okay. Okay. That's where would you use a rewire tool for? Good to know. Rune over there, rune over there. I'm gonna get the front door instead of above. Yeah. Ooh. A little banana.
I didn't mean any harm.
Just putting you on the ground. That's all. Don't worry about it. Pretty sure that's where I came from. Right? Like this is that bloodfly house. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I guess let's go ahead and get that rune.
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Yeah, that's it.
You there! I need your help.
Wait,
Hey,
Look, I think her head
give us what you got.
You're gonna pay for you.
Ow.
Shit, this is bad. She won't go anywhere. Keep that nice scarf of yours. I'll crush you, you parasite. This won't take long. Come on.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Come on, let's finish this. No use running.
Are you a homie? Okay, so they're just...
Someone's been attacked.
Yeah, it was me. They attacked me. Let's fucking be clear. Okay. Well, we got the rune. That wasn't so hard. Bye. Yes. Oh, look at this. Bunch of traps. How fun. Now let's go get this last one. Then there's also a black market I'd like to visit. Oh, I believe I'm visiting it by finding this room. Okay. Oh, nice. Greetings.
Welcome. You look like someone... I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaka. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light. The kind the Grand Guard uses. And I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
But I want your rune.
I think he's here. Hide yourself. It's too late to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you.
Fuck?
That's it. Stay out of sight.
Okay. Alright, fuck. You insist, lady. I'm gonna really quickly quick save, because I want to know what it... I just kind of want to know... If I sleep this guy, what'd she say, you know? Like...
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because
Man, these guys
last
just like...
you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
This guy, like, sucks.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good.
Chat, should I kill this guy? This guy seems like an asshole. Like, should I kill him? Like, this guy seems like a dick.
Good. These are strange times. Overseers in the dust.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't anymore. Hi.
Who do we have here?
Your ass
I wonder
didn't
why
see
your
me.
face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I did not get seen.
In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Most days I'd cut you down where you stand. Be gone.
I mean... I'll be honest. He stood...
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. But I've heard he's not so easy to
Paolo's
please.
bad side. Paolo got his fucking head blown off. Paolo cannot be alive anymore. Oh, you shot him and then ran. Oh, he turned into rats? I was wondering where those came from. Hey, lady.
Greeting. What just happened?
It changed. Right at the end. Paolo's not just a gang leader.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for.
Hmm. Crossbow bolts, bullets. That. Ring razor. New wire tool.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. A pleasure to do business.
The ticket
Deal
booth
well
key.
made.
And then,
You won't be sorry.
top myself off on these. For fun. And pleasure. That too. Alright.
This is what I have for
See what we can get in
upgrading your
terms of
equipment.
upgrades, huh? Pistol upgrades, okay. Magazine upgrade, that's cool. Pistol reload speed 1. Accuracy 1.
Things were so much better just
Gear
a
and
decade
outfit.
ago.
Ooh, I want those bone charm slots, please. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get all of them. Zoom in. Yeah, that seems... So far, I'm pretty happy with this. If there's anything else. I guess a bullet storage would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to carry more bullets, but I don't know if I need that immediately. And I've always found myself on the fringe end of, like, having crossbow bolts to begin with. So honestly, we'll save our money for now.
You find
Alright.
me again. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. I'm glad to see you.
Hanging. And now... Look at that! Let's go, baby. 10 bone charm slots. What can we do? Your grenades inflict slightly more damage. That'd be nice. That... Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. That is nice. We will take that. That bone charm fills the enemy guns with jam. Of course. This is... Like, I don't know how I feel about a lot of these, a lot of the, like these ones, these cursed bone charms, necessarily, so... I'm just gonna equip... Well, I know what Albinos does, I just don't know what the white rats do, I guess, you know what I mean?
Well.
White rats are more passive than... Oh, okay, that's nice. Good for them. Also, I can probably... I have 11 runes right now. Yeah, we can buy some stuff. Let's buy some new powers. Let's see. So we have our passives here. Bone charm. Curse charms are risk reward, better effects for... Yeah, I gathered that. This just seems fun. You know? Well, hold on, what's this? Turn all enemies to ash as they die. Transform enemies in combat, killed in combat, into blood flies as they die. Ooh. Tempting. Might as well increase the blood fight population. Exactly. It was a double adrenaline kill against multiple enemies within range. A well-timed ranged weapon shot can be fired between the two sword swings. Interesting. What about this? Throw objects farther. Okay. Roll strength is greatly increased, allowing you to shatter weaker wooden doors with your sword. Warning, this is noisy. I gathered that. More health. Okay. Upgrade the portion of your health bar that regenerates is improved. Regeneration occurs faster. That's convenient. And what do we get for reflexes? What are these other things? When sliding with a pistol or crossbow equipped, time is slowed for you. This is for more precise aiming and better shot accuracy. Superior deflection. Bullets and bolts that you parry are deflected toward your closest enemy. The time window allows you to parry melee and range attacks increase, allowing you to parry more easily. Quick reflexes seem to slow time briefly when an enemy spots you, which gives you more time to react. Plan a quick counterattack or escape without engaging in combat. This is great. I love all of these. Because I don't care about being stealthy. Well, I do. So I'm just gonna get this whole thing. Look at that. Hell yeah. Let's see about these. Can we get any of these? Dark vision would be convenient. Dumped it onto the reflex tree. I'll get more. Dark vision would be pretty convenient. What about, like, can I get other stuff for far reach? Decelerate would be nice. I'm gonna get decelerate. Alright.
Welcome back.
Dark vision's branches also become loot vision. Lovely. What a just lovely, lovely thing. To be able to run around the place and do whatever I want. Because I've killed everyone. There's a safe. So happy about that. What's inside? Like $10. And a bunch of silver ingots. That's nice. Okay. How come it's so much easier? Checkmate pacifists. Something something, the cycle of violence, something something. It's easier to continue that cycle than break it, something something. Yeah, well, something something cutting people in half, alright? How about that, huh? Something something parrying is really cool. Another carriage ride. On the way, please. So now after one entire hour of gameplay in this small puzzle section, I actually don't like the Bloodfly's corpse thing. I'm probably gonna hold off on that one, just because I don't want to have to deal with more Bloodflies.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here.
Oh, there's more.
The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Nobody's on duty here?
Where are you hiding? What? Bad move!
Lovely.
What's going
shit.
on here? Stop! Beg for mercy!
Just throw those folks right on there. If High Chaos is so evil, how come it's so fun? Hmm? If High Chaos bad, why fun? Hello, rats. More rats equals more fun. You get it. You get it. But they start biting you. But that's okay. High Chaos is the bad ending. And why Swooshy Slide fun? Because less humans means more whales. True. That is the real reason. That is the real reason. Really, this is an environmentalist stance. Albeit a radical. I'm saving the environment. You know, they might not like it. But that is what I'm doing. Oh, he's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. Dishonored 2. Emily joins Radical Keto.
Something wrong?
Man. You know, you could very easily make the case of like, Pinch, why'd you kill those people? You were just, you were good. You didn't need to do it. You did. They were. It's for the whales. It's for the whales. That's why. It's all for the whales. Okay. The fuck? Oh, I just like kick some. Oh, I kicked a trash can over. Now those enemies are gone without a trace. Awesome.
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better at the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up and swing. James. The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Oh, hello? Okay, two fellas right here.
Huh? Who's there?
You didn't see me. Whoosh. Gone in a flash. Man, I can't wait for my entire strategy to just fall apart. Once I start actually having to fight clockwork soldiers. Man, this is gonna be great.
Don't last long enough. What do you think that was? I'll just have a look.
Who the fuck sees me? Man, this is a hell of a bathroom. Room with a view right there. Excuse me. Is there anybody with blood in here? I'd like to offer you a service of sorts, such that you won't have it anymore. Completely free. Well, hello. This fella right here, he was so enthused he signed up in his sleep. Man, that's awesome. That's so awesome.
I wonder who that was. What?
And again, you might be saying, Pinch, why do you kill all these people?
Shit! Are you alright?
The whales.
I'm not impressed.
You should be. That shit was clean. Mostly. Alright. Bears. The whales. Ta-da! And, you know, I could just leave. Seeing as I've now, you know, done the thing that I needed to do. However, we don't half-ass things here. When I say high chaos, I mean it. I might be kind of stealthy sometimes. But let me tell you what, I am killing everyone. This is the whales run, baby. Run for the whales. Here.
What was that?
Come on. Come out. Whales. They require your... Excellent work, sir. Now he was a great volunteer for the whales. The whales demand blood. So much blood has been taken from the whales for the purposes of this mission. Not this mission. This society. We must reform it. We must fix it. We must repay the blood taken from the whales. Granted, the whales, they could probably do that themselves, I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of scary, but like... Watch there be like a mission where you have to like kill a whale or something, like... And then this whole fucking run falls apart, like my whole justification falls apart. You probably wouldn't have to kill it, right? That's not this game's thing. There's a reason why pacifist runs it. They are magic whales, though. Yeah, which makes them cool enough to where, you know, like... Human life means nothing compared to whales, in this case. Like... Human casualties, yeah, that's pretty bad. But consider the whales. The bloodflies are enemies of the whales. They only get in my way. Anyone... This is the bit today, I guess. Anyone who is in my way is an enemy of wildlife everywhere. And this doesn't count as wildlife. These are evil. The bit for the rest of the playthrough. Between save. You don't care if we're talking about Dragon Ball. What, do you like the Xenos? I don't. Let's get this lady inside of it. Just, okay. Are they those funky alien cat gods? They suck. No, that's Beerus and his twin brother, whose name I forget. Hello, LMG. Le Duchess in green. I think that this is the last thing we need. How's stabbing going? Excellent. Downright amazing. We are drawing much blood for the sake of the whale cause. The whales have been treated poorly in this game. And we will right the wrongs by killing lots of people. And also bloodflies. Sorry for the sound this makes. Sorry. We got a little painting. And this is just like, this is a game that encourages breaking and entering. Like, that's like, dude, it's perfect for me. It's everything I could ever want. You really think about it, you know, like, just stole that painting and left the whole frame. Yeah, I don't agree with cutting the paintings out. Hello. Yeah, you've been seen better days. Bye. That's not what I equipped. I do not agree with just cutting paintings out of the frames. There's other... It damages it, you know, you can't do that. It's fucked up. Don't do that. Oh. There's just a whole other way to go. You know, that is most troubling. That is most troubling, I must say. I don't know how the fuck I died there, gonna be honest. Oh, no way. Well, that's...
It was coming from here. Let's see.
I'm a speedrunner now. Okay, excellent. That's everything we give a shit about.
Who's running around over there?
On. Okay. Now let's use the safer way that we found. To just go to the mansion.
mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
Bars. Bars, Emily. Alright, into the Clockwork Mansion. Clockwork Soldier will fight for you if you use a rewire tool on the panel attached to his leg. Good to know. Good to know. That might be fun. To have something else fight for us. Might be neat. There's quite a few tips. Anyway, hi,
Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
And maybe we'll find Sokolov. That is why we're here. Fully.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Okay. Very jigsaw version of Home Alone. Only a few goodies. What the fuck, man?
Who would build something like this? And why?
Ah, someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Why would I do that? Like, respectfully, why would I do that?
Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil. Hello? Stranger?
Dude legit just lets the common folk walk into his house and then watches them run into death traps. like it's a... Yeah, that's, what a guy.
I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Dude, he should, like, chill the fuck out.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Come up the stairs. Okay, the machine. That way is for invited guests. Something else.
Alright, here we go.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Now that your last moment, the last
Oh.
is a work of synthesis. Okay, shut it down. The very pinnacle of invention. Playback
Slow.
combat protocol.
Weak.
Mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Another test for the clockwork soldiers. Bigger than better. Combat protocol over. Stop all that. Center of detection state. Unexpected and truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing after that. I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Ow. So I guess I probably should have expected that they would explode.
Don't be rude. Make yourself known.
Genuinely, bro? Why would I do this? Fuck off. Bye.
Shy then. So be it. In the end, you'll be stretched
That's kind of a...
Eventually, I'll pry apart all your secrets. I'll make a study of it.
Sounds like should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. Blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
Got him.
Clockworks weren't enough for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace.
Very fancy indeed. I like...
Switching to alternative override.
Yes. Fight for me. Yes. Yes.
Playback for execution of foe.
Kill them. Also, Jindosh, you're just letting rats in here, man. This place is cool, but you got a bunch of fucking rats inside, my guy. Not cleanly. I've been a lot of fancy places, and, you know, generally speaking, people don't let rats run around. No.
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Ones that clean the place. Ah, of course. Yeah, they're like pollinators.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Yeah, you just walk around, buddy.
Still
Thank you.
idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second. Entering combat state.
Quick! To me!
Enemy at rear playback. Playback for combat combatant.
Jesus! Where's he going? Hey, guy.
Rear visual active. I always have a use for those who seek to pilfer from my home.
Oh, hi. Wait.
My assessment chamber has plenty of room for intense subjects, and you'll be able to come in. Since the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov is there now, residing comfortably, much to my amusement. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that.
More than beaten.
I have you restrained.
Dude, I BM'd that thing, too. Well, okay, yeah. But... Is my guy still up? Where is he? Oh, God. Oh, I think I'm remembering why I took something of a break from the game after this level, and I think it does have to do with the configuration levers. How asinine, one might say, they are. If there were ever a level for me to get lost in, it will most certainly be this one. There's this funny maze down.
Maybe you shouldn't have opened his mouth.
Oh, okay. Everybody reinforces their windows of the metal in this game. It's annoying. Now we could go to the quote-unquote assessment chamber, but I don't want to. I don't think that would be fun. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Tony and Cayman. Cool. Oh ho ho! Let's see about these goodies. Seems we've cleared out most of everything in here. There's a bone charm down there. But we never clicked this lever.
You might think you're going to destroy me, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
Oh, well, this isn't what I wanted.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous.
This isn't what I wanted at all.
I think I just saw some.
Ah! By the void. That was
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Oh, there's that, something or other. The asylum or whatever it was we were just in. Hospital thing.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far.
I feel like I'm missing shit, so I'm just gonna loot you for everything. Mr. Jindosh. Blade Ballet. That one's... Oh, that's interesting. Hmm.
Evidence of robbery detected. You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going.
Can you shut the fuck up?
You may never reach me.
You think I'm here for you? I'm here for your bone charms, buddy. And to kill every member of your staff, that too.
People.
Hi.
You're done!
I gotta say, I didn't mean to use an incendiary bolt, but it was funny. Therefore, I did mean to use an incendiary bolt. Adam? Greetings. The servants need worry for nothing. They will be fine. A lot of alarm clocks. Which I guess makes sense, seeing as it's a kitchen. follow the recipes and all that. Hmm. Aha!
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
I'm in your walls, Jindosh.
Powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
In your fucking walls! And look at that, there's a reconfiguration lever right there. Amazing. She's in the goddamn walls! Exactly. Ooh, okay. I'm looking around for goodies. I want goodies and trinkets and other such things. There be goodies in this place, which means I deserve them. That's how this works.
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
So... okay. Whoa, whoa! Oh, it's just water. I wonder if there's anything down here. $15. That's nice, I guess. Better than no dollars, I suppose. Can't say I'm exactly enthralled with my findings, considering... oh, there we go. Okay, so now, yeah, we're still just on the lower level. Also, Sokolov is, like, right there-ish. It seems we do need to go into this, fucked up and evil maze, huh? Very well. We'll be done.
Still idling. Take this up.
What cruelty is this? There's
Render.
another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
I'm kind of interested in the electroshock machine. Excuse me.
Configuration A. Adapting to layout. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Playback for detection registered.
Hello.
Combat Protocol 6. Playback for a stranger entering here. My clockwork soldiers will all move to keep the playback for combat protocols. The machine is overheating.
Ow. Fuck.
The clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
Oh.
I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most.
Hello, Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov.
Hello, sir.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Is he good? What, I need to, like, carry him out? Is that it? Jindosh created an electroshock machine which degrades memory and cognitive function, located somewhere in the laboratory. That's so, huh? That's just a terrible way to go. That's funny, though. So what, I just filling people's minds with cringe? Yeah. Okay, so we just gotta...
So, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
So true, Emily. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Aha. This did nothing for me. Whoops. Got him.
You freed Anton Sokolov.
Man. Oh, fuck. Hang on, Anton. Man, he is lucky he is asleep for this. Where did we put our boy? There he is. Alright. We'll just go right on ahead and bring him right on up here and put him in the carriage, and he'll be on his merry way soon. How about it?
I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me.
Right here, take a nap there, buddy.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Playback for detection registered.
I'm gonna make them fight each other. That sounds fun.
Okay, the machine has detected something. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Entering combat state.
Yeah.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols.
Ow! Oh! Oh! You just fucking stuck that shit 6 inches into my body. Ow.
Okay, shut it down. Unauthorized prison. Cooling down. Detached. Was that your explosive that just went off, or one of my clockworks? Protocol exploration grid. Overheating. Stop all action. Extraordinary. Seems that you two, my clockwork soldiers,
Fucking
are no match for you.
gotcha! Oh my god.
To be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Shit was easy. It was easy. Was I cornered? Yes. Did it matter? No. Alright. You got yourself out of that pinch. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Tee hee. Tee hee. Oh, you silly. What a silly jest, a silly joke. The joke was silly. I gotta say, if I'm getting anything
Okay, at least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Let's go! Alright. He's taking a nice little nap. We got him out of there. He's A-okay. Oh, no. We're not gonna kill him. We're just gonna make him wish he was dead. At least in his current state. If he knew what he was going to become, he's gonna wish he was dead. We will simply wipe his memory and make it such that he remembers nothing of who he is. Listen, when there's a route to wipe some...
Now safe and sound, and yet here you are again, back for more.
You know exactly why. I'm Metal Gear Solid, like, they can be way worse than just killing. Yeah, like sending that one woman off in the, like, the... What's it? The, in Dishonored 1. You know, the burlesque... Not burlesque party. The masquerade party mission. Where you can just, like, kidnap her and send her off with a stalker. Yeah, give the woman to the stalker. That's insane. That is horrifying.
Barred from the other side.
If brothers have to work in their own minds, their tongues cut out. Yeah. I mean, hey. Listen, it's fun to just kill them, but objectively, I gotta say, it's more fun to curse them to awful fates. Because all these people suck. And when it's usually like, when the non-lethal option is nice, they're usually a nice person. Like Hypatia, for example. So, you know...
I think I've spotted someone suspicious.
The other one just turned to dust. Granted, the dude's facing going to exile for the rest of his life. Yeah, right? Oh.
Against my clockwork soldiers. Show me who you are.
Hold on, wait. I realized I still have goodies I need to collect. I've been slacking. Slacking on my... Nope.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. The machine has entered combat. Mechanism detached. Magnetic orbital. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
I'm getting pretty efficient about these clockworks, I gotta say.
This playback indicates a false positive. It's cold and mirthless outside the walls, isn't it? Hello? Are you there?
Totally didn't realize it could burn the wood armor. I guess I didn't either, but hey, it works. I didn't even realize it was wood. I just thought, I don't know, let's shoot it with an incendiary one, see what that does. And apparently it works. Oh, points. Iron with it looks like armor plate. Very clever, however not clever enough. For you see, I can shoot it.
The workings of my work, quite like a rat gnawing at the wires.
Yep, that's me. Although I am a different type of pest, generally speaking. Hello?
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess leads you to me. My mind won't stop turning. Playback for unambiguous enemy. My enemy was loud, shook my teeth. It did to destroy my masterpieces. Each one costs a fortune, you know.
He's starting to get mad. He's starting to get mad at me for breaking these. And that makes it all the better. Oh, I get it. So he wants to take the electroshock machine and take Sokolov and make Sokolov not able to actually give any information so as to be the only person who's like that kind of genius, because he's also the only guy who could warn against the notion of clockwork soldiers. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That's a perfectly reasonable reason to do what he's doing. I mean, it's evil as fuck, but we're gonna deal with that, so no big. are you just leaving notes in your bed? The fuck, man? Okay, I think I figured out how to get down there.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see.
Yeah. Oh, well. Fuck. Am I? No. I'm not stuck, right? Oh, he's a...
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born.
Okay, he is an emergency button in case his stupid ass did this.
Moving things at random.
Of course I'm not stuck, are you kidding me? I could never get stuck. Oh, okay. It's like so totally just going in there, isn't it? Whoa. 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 Oh no. Wait, this isn't what I wanted. I'm on a different side of the wall now.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Okay, so here we go. Pull this lever.
Whoever you are, you possess a certain persistence and inventiveness.
Now we push this button to go down. And this will bring us to the Black Bone Charm. What is this one? Spring Razors have a slight chance of eliminating a body. That's kind of nice, but I think I already have something that accounts for that. Less damage from explosions. That's appreciative. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy. And you are louder when making noise and more visible when leaving. That's kind of... Not exactly into that. Okay, cool. Got what I wanted. Now, just for that one. Should conveniently be in the same room as Sokolov. Okay. Lovely.
Brianna Ashworth.
Each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be taken... I think you'll like what's coming next, stranger. Whether I seduce my own teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the cleanse.
Oh. Here's the lab.
At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! Extra diagnostic playback loop. Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do.
Kieran Jindosh.
You've seen my magic.
Visual detection. Okay, enemy encountered.
Ow! Fuck. How far back did that send me? Shit! I hope not far. Yeah, I think Sleep Dart is the move. Because I can, Okay, bang him.
Please, try not to damage anything. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
Kieran Jindosh.
Triggering electrostatic general detection. Stand clear.
Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you idiots?
Okay, enemy encountered.
Was he like immune to that or something?
Entered combat. Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Detached. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Ow.
Playback for combat.
Oh, they can kill Jindosh? That's right, huh? Okay, I guess I'll just, like, wait downstairs and we fight him.
The most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage.
We have one incendiary bolt.
Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder. Okay, but detection without certainty. West moment, the last vision to behold is a work of sympathy. The very pinnacle of intelligence. Detached. Aristocratic profile. So.
Harry, idiot.
Combat Protocol 6. Wooden housing breached.
Oh, motherfucker. Grr.
This room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder. Playback indicates protocol profile. Okay, enemy encounter. Now that your last moment on the left. Unauthorized presence. Playback for combat protocols. Combatant
Fuck me, dude.
executed.
Still can't get all the placeholder voice lines. It is cool. The dedication to world building in this game and the first one is very, very impressive. I do wonder how the stun mines would work. Let's see about that.
Inventory in the aisles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
Rotations. Introducing graphite.
Come here. Come here.
Back into combat protocol file. The machine has entered combat. Okay. Head detached. Increasing power perception. Mechanism detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Okay, shut it down. I want to start detached.
Know that your last moments, the vision.
Let me put some silver in your imperial skull.
Go to sleep. Yes.
Kieran Jindosh.
You fool. My superior combat ability has rendered you useless in this fight. You and your clockwork soldiers. Foolish and frivolous invention they are. Cannot compare to my might. My resourcefulness. My propensity for carrying 10 million items at once. You fool. You idiot. Well, that's some tech right there. What have we going on here? Looking around. Off your stupid things. Cringe, lame. I'll be taking that. For fun. Here's the man himself. Now let's find a way down to his lab. Ah. This will be fun. This I am going to enjoy. I'm going to enjoy this quite a bit. Where is that? Is it this one? Yes, what am I supposed to... While I'm here, I'll pull that. Hello? Brain wiper machine. If I were a disgusting arms dealer who was insane and also like Jigsaw, where would I put such a machine? Where would I put it? smell. Yeah, that's his bedroom. For sure in the lab. Remember that? Oh yeah, it says it's in the laboratory. Therefore, it is in the laboratory. So we are on the right track. Ah, here we go. Oh, how fun. I suppose. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I must say, this is pretty cool. Oh, I'm back up. Man, it's just going around and around, huh? Okay, do we think that brought it up here? Where would it be? Right? Like, then where would it be? That is the question here.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Ah! There. Or there. Would you look at that?
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of
Let's listen to this audio
Natural
graph before we
In your
use
pride,
this
the
man.
most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
And this is awesome.
To use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish.
Well, here, before this guy wakes up, we should just do this.
A bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? We'll tell.
Not enough power.
Oh, what? This is the optics station? Is that what this is?
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to
Of course, there's a fucking power puzzle to do this. Electroshock needs 7.
device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
Man. How'd they know I hate power puzzles? Oh, well, I'm here. Lots of bullets. Wow, so many books. There's a corpse. Love that. There's another one. Is there a way up now, or...? Gotta be able to have fun lobotomizing Mr. Smart Genius. Yeah. Bye-bye, LMG. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, the door is breakable. What have we here? An alternate path in, it seems. Ooh. Guess if you just go around outside, I guess you can just fuck them over. And I think my wasn't there? Oh, duh. Yeah. My capture card is being silly again. One moment. I like this game a lot. Game's got really, really excellent aesthetics. Really, really excellent world building. Lore is very fun. Well, it's not fun. Everything fucking sucks in this world. But like, it's fun because it's so well thought out. Like, everything has a ramification, and that is sick. Like, there's nothing about this world that feels like, well, that's kind of a weird inconsistency, isn't it? No, there's nothing like that.
Not enough power.
Come on. What do you mean? What? Total power available 11. Indash, wake up. Indash, wake up. How do I do this? How much energy? Each of those buttons uses of 11. Whoa. The craft takes 5. Is there one that takes like 1? Anatomy. And it takes so long. Well, yeah, I figured that was the case about, like, how much is being used. I guess just, like... So this one has 3 right now. This one currently has 0 because it's changing. But once it's in place, I wonder... This one's currently using 3. Ah, okay. 3,
The
1,
electroshock machine
4.
should work now.
What's up? Bye-bye!
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
This is what we're going to do to Anton Sokolov.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
Bye-bye.
I knew that.
Man. That is funny. Came in here, wasted all his clockwork soldiers, killed all his people, left him alone in this fucked up mansion that he probably will not know how to navigate anymore. He knows nothing. His credibility is gone. Man, that's how you ruin someone. That's great. He's gonna break his neck the first configuration lever he pulls. Yeah, he's gonna accidentally get fucking crushed in it. Man. Good work, us. He's done. He's done beyond done. It's over. Alrighty, Anton, let's take a little ride. Right on down to the lower Aventa district, because we don't need to be here anymore. I've cleared out everything. Well, everything I cared about, anyway. Shouldn't we have, like, buckled him in or something? Like, I feel like it's potentially hazardous to just have this guy freeballing it. Okie dokie. Come here, Anton. Thank goodness he is asleep. I have killed so many people, and I don't know how he would appreciate that.
What's going on?
Ah, fuck.
What?
You should have stayed, you boring little... Feel nice with
I thought this was just like a howler. Gotcha.
But you're going first. I won't let her escape.
Got him. Why be a witch when you can just shoot them? Come on, there's one more of you, right? Face me.
Huh? What? Someone protect me! Murder! Call the...
Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they say. Huh. I got news for them. It ain't never... What?
Hey, hello, doll. All right. Now time to take our old man back to the boat. Now that we have either knocked out or killed literally everyone who is here. Knocked out, killed, or doomed to a terrible fate everyone who is here. Able to escape through the full party player character. It's hard to romance almost any NPC in the game. Truly fucked up and evil. Aw, man. That sucks. Became a romance the other player character. What? That's like the whole point.
You did it. How is he?
Romance them
He's
IRL.
frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell.
Yeah, that shit was
How he went
hilarious.
back at the ship.
Yeah, I took
That's
the
good.
student, I gave him, like, rapid onset dementia. Like, the rapidest dementia. Okay, even though, despite taking the non-lethal option for the guy I was sent here to do... Oh, okay, no. We're not all the way there. We're not all the way. We are one level removed. No civilians killed. I've so far not killed a single civilian, at least on purpose. On your side here, Finch. Civilians, they're fine, right? They're just chilling. They're normal. They don't want to get caught up in this shit. Real. They had it coming. They live for the whales, accept their innocence. Yes. Oh, this is a dream state, huh? Or something. Yep, dream sequence. Alright.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Hello, void. We're just staunch environmentalists.
Surprised I can pull you into this place.
Oh, hi, Delilah.
The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Yeah?
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you. When you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's at court every day.
Jessamine is... well... it's complicated.
It's because she deserves it. She gets better blood.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
And this sucks.
I promise.
This sucks for Delilah. Too bad she's like cringe. It's my throne, damn it. Hello.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower.
Wow.
But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My
Damn.
mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me what happened?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine. Who is here now?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
And kind of a bitchy thing of Jessamine to do. I'm not gonna say it wasn't a bitchy thing of her to do, but it like kind of ends there. It's just kind of a bitchy thing to do, not really a... I'm going to stake my entire... I mean...
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall.
Did she know about class conflict, really?
Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I gotta say, she's kind of cool.
She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What?
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
I will say, Delilah's kind of growing on
my
me.
dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Still gonna kill her because, lol, that's my throne, idiot. But cool backstory. Can understand why she'd be bitter.
When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon.
Damn.
When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
Let us this one finally understand motivations. Still gonna fucking die. Oh yeah. We don't fuck around here. She's sitting on my throne. Which means...
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Hi, Mom.
That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Guess a
All
little.
this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
I mean, like, I guess a little bit. Like, if we want to, like, really point fingers, yeah. Like, really, frankly, Delilah did nothing wrong to that end. I suppose the only wrongdoing she really has is taking it out on Emily and Corvo, who didn't know about her and did nothing wrong. Like, I guess that's kinda it.
Jindosh wanted me to help him.
Yeah, it's the system at large that fucked her over.
It would have enabled him to make his clockwork at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
Right here.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Start the briefing.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding.
Okay.
When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
Uh-huh.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
Oraculum?
There's more to her than either of you know.
Of course there
Ashworth
is.
is one of Delilah's lieutenants. I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of? Or what she's up to.
I hope this is a cool... Hope this is a cool way to get rid of her. Bet it'll be fun. think it'd be the witch level. Ooh. Okay.
We'll take the skiff.
Yeah.
I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you.
Okay.
Ready to go?
Yep. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Good to go. Or was it this level? I think I remember that guard on the left's face. So I think it maybe was this level that was the last one I did. Witches from Delilah's Coven can walk among bloodflies without harm. That's so fun. Love that.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside,
swamp
be
level?
prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory.
Yeah.
Check it out first if you want more options.
Remember,
if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
You know, I would love.
See you soon.
I would love some. Would love some options. So you know, I think I will go do that first. I think that will be fun and nice, and I will do that.
As long as it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconian umbo.
Thanks. Copper wire. Oh yeah. Howler dust.
When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river cross shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Let's see. Just disappear that man. You're a civilian, right?
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
If that was lunch, then I'm a filthy bloodfly, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
I like those guys. Those guys are kind of silly.
Huh?
There's one right there. I think that's an elite guard. Are you thinking of getting the silly Shadow Reach upgrades to grab items and bodies? I think I have the items one. Think about it. Oh, let's get out the heart. Oh! Look at that. Lots and lots of goodies. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm very happy about that. But first, this room. We're gonna be here all night. You do what you must to get the things you need. Alright, that's just the way it is.
No. The technical officer came by and said it was fine. He looked at the wall of light, then climbed up to check the windmill. All good. Why?
Yesterday, the wind kicked up so hard I thought the windmill was gonna fall apart. The wall of light was flickering and sparking like crazy.
I've seen that too. But whale oil's expensive now, and the tanks run dry. The wind's on.
Whoosh. That does not get old, let me tell you.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Huh? Worse than where'd you go? I thought that... Oh, wait. Someone was here a second ago. By the void!
Fuck me.
I'm back here! These won't go this way! Let's go!
He's been cleft into.
You aren't going anywhere!
I'll tear you to pieces!
You won't get away!
This guy. Poor bastard, he was fucking trapped in the ground. Well, this wall of light will be down in no time then. There's a rewiring thing, which I don't care for because it just... yeah, we could just do this.
What's going on?
Yeah, just come here.
You're not supposed to be here.
Checking something.
Come at me then. The strictures guide my hand.
Ah, it's the fucking overseers. Come here.
For the Abbey.
Hey! Move it! Take this!
I'll cure the world from the likes of you.
Ow. Right, fine.
What are you waiting for?
Holy shit, Dan! I'll perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer.
Damn you!
Surrender and die!
I'm taking a lot of damage right now. Lol.
Accept
Left.
your fate, miscreant!
Miscreant.
Come and face your judgment, apostate!
And he's got a lot of words for me.
Shame on you!
Hey, we got anything up here? Anything I might want? Anything
Keep
fun?
trying.
What's this? Windmill. Oh, that's right. That's what they were talking. Ah. I was gonna say, yeah, that's what they were talking about. Oh, hi. One of us. Right, three of you. How did you not see me? Actually insane. How the fuck did you not see me? Lots of goodies. good little thieves. There's a way into the Royal Conservatory. Da 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 da. Yeah. Breakable door, huh? Mother's worker. I am absolutely a thief. Just when the opportunity strikes. It's very fun to do that. Yeah, that's all. That's all.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Some changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. It's possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order.
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Yep. You said it, sister.
Is someone there?
Saw something?
That was definitely a gunshot.
What? Wait.
Man. You'd think they don't have eyes. How easy they just fucking... Hello, dock workers. How you doing? Those little guys. Good for them. For the homies. Oh, it's another black market, isn't it?
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Hi.
Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way.
Sure.
I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
Why not?
See anything you like?
I do, actually.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Magnetized bullet briefly disrupts Clockwork Soldier. That's sick, actually. What?
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
That's fucking baller. What else would I want, though?
All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them. Truly a shame.
Oh.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. An excellent choice.
Let's just...
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
A safe combination. I do. And that'll be everything for me. Thank you.
Farewell. And do think of us again.
Oh, you know I will. Okay. Okay. Crazy how we're only 4 levels in. Or technically this is level 5, but there's like one Like, the first level kind of doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, get away. Like, okay. We're gonna hold out for a minute on those. Let's see. Let's actually unequip everything. Like, is there anything I don't really care for? Like, that's fine. I don't really need that. I'm not doing stealth. Less damage from explosions is nice, I will say. Blood flies or rats restores health. Good. I will also take the mana one for that. So blood sacrifice and spiritual sacrifice are both good. Grenades inflict more damage. I do love using grenades. Just really eat rats like her father. Drinking from a fountain stores mana. Cool. Choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. That's nice. I do like that quite a bit. We are definitely gonna have a Lucky Jam on. That's just convenient. It does play in. Leviathan's Breath is kind of niche. What about these? Huh? Do I want any of these? Basically, all water sources can restore mana, like sinks and stuff. I will say, I am not at a need for such things currently. Like, I'm not at a need, like, I have 10 of the mana restoration juice currently. And if I really need it, if I'm like out of mana restoration juice, then I'll just... Wow, guys. Hey, don't let me stop you. Now, do your thing. Okay. Let's go see the shopkeeper's associate. Oh, hold on. Let's just briefly make sure. Got it. There's something in here. You have something I want. Well, now I feel like I'm somewhere completely different. Where the fuck am I? Doesn't feel at all like... Fall damage, my greatest foe. Negate. Thanks for hanging. Roblox sound effect.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Can I put this on something? I feel like that's the... Okay, they're mowing down. Enjoying their day. Okay. We have got to figure out how to get up there. And that should be easy enough. Or if nothing else, we'll probably find something of worth in here. Hello. Not look afraid of me. Alright, well, I broke into her house. But she didn't seem to care. It's not much. You might ask me, why did you choke her out then? It was fun. Of course I did. Okay, I think we're good to pass through, then. Well, okay, I guess in like the vaguest sense, yes, but
did anyone ever find out what happened to Pearlton and Lieutenant Culbers?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a...
just because I like to fight doesn't mean I want to be seen right now, so... Alright, there we go. Of fucking course. Remember, don't use far reach when you can just climb. Well then, I didn't know that would happen. This would be a great time to have the night vision one, gotta say. Ow. Bruh. Okay. Oh, what a nice lush little location.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers.
Huh?
It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But
Okay.
just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead.
Oh, awesome.
It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Uh-huh. Okay. Fun. How many runes do I have? I have 3.
Keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it. Shit! What was that?
Fuck, did that first one. A little annoying. Oh well. No big. Let's go ahead and far reach up to here. Ooh, boy. Bone Charm? Bone Charm. Bone Charm. In 25 meters. Awesome. This is amazing. Amazing news. Why, this just might be the best news I've heard all day. Frankly. Why is the heart thingy so cool? Right? That's why that's the item we're grabbing from this. And for other reasons, but... How many of you? It's kind of fucking mean. Cringe ruler moment. Might just kill him, because that's a cringe ruler moment. Certified. And something went wrong here. We're very right. Who knows? What a scene, though. Not me. Anyway, where's the closest item? Haha, no matter how many of you. Haha. Who needs to hire a speechwriter? Actually.
Somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Ooh, corrupt bone charm. Do not mind if I do. Please, just relieve yourself of all responsibility should I do so. Hi, rats. Hi, rats. Where are the rats? Hi, rats. Look at this. Eat up, fellas. Corpses, your favorite. Get ready for a funny moment. Who the fuck is this guy?
My lovelies, they're all bad people, like I told
Eee. Guy really likes these things, huh? Pilfered save combination. Sneaky fuck. That's what it says in there.
People of Karnak, the Duke. Some of you.
Hang on, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck did that shit say then? Hold on. Writing down the combination from my safe. That Silver Spoon dilettante who wants to make a career as a newspaper journalist. Sneaky fuck, he's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates the black market shop nearby. Must run their well-heeled family. Ask Barrett to change the combination to... Can you get the fuck off me? How about you get the fuck off me? Go away.
Turn every bit of this land silver into shiny coins. I asked him for a high number of fine workers. No questions, no complaints, no complaints. Karnaka needed miners. There. That's the Sarkani spirit. That's what we need.
So what did that shit say? What was it? It was mission items, lore, and map. Save combination 931. Aha! Lovely. Ah, all right. Looted and plundered. Appropriately, of course. Sure, we've got everything we want from here. We do want to go see the shopkeeper's associate, however. Which means... go this way. Because we do have to go to the Royal Conservatory, however, we have to go there first. Because there's a side quest. Like that. Do that. Let's see about getting that wall of light figured out. It looks like it's right there. But, those. Which is not a problem, though, because we can just sneak right onto it. Like so, because we have gained a height advantage. Now, we'll take this whale oil and, well, we're gonna do something. We are gonna...
Wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Oh no! Very stealthy, look at that. They didn't, dude, they were just over there looking at her charred corpse. Also, wow, that's a lot of guys. I didn't really notice that until now. There's quite a few fellas here. I don't think I'm particularly into that, I'll be honest.
Did you hear that? What's going on here?
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Something feels...
I'm about half sure there was something going on. Next time.
That works. Hold still. Hee
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
I kind of thought that would, like, go a little further. But I realized after cooking it that it wouldn't. Those were a little fucked on that front. But that's okay.
I wonder who that was. No, I'm sure.
But I imagine that motherfucker was a grenade. Rats.
Huh?
Uh-oh. We have a bit of a problem. Ratties. The rats are my friends. I've allied with them.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to be here. You won't get away.
Lol.
Looking for a fight? Wait for my signal. At your command.
Look, I feed the rats. They help me. They help me get rid of bodies. Spring razors are really the silliest weapon in this game. You simply put it down, hope it doesn't hit you, and eviscerate them. I'll help too. And I sure hope no one was hurt. Lol.
What's going on here? No use running.
Ow.
Beg for mercy. You're not, you little shit.
Lol.
Come on. Let's see. Where do you think you're going?
Shit.
I'll be
Man.
wiping off your.
Oh my god, I'm fucking...
This shouldn't take long.
That was filthy. What I just did to these folks. That was downright evil. They didn't have a chance. Ah, lovely. In this room. Hello, rats. How many targets are we up to now, Buzz? What you mean? Like, what level are we on? This is the 4th. Well, okay, 4th target, 5th level. Technically. Ow. A lot of rats. How they don't set off these traps is beyond me, but... like I care. They're doing good. The old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely will protect will double the finder's fee. Back to me at the shop. Okay. A map of the Royal Conservatory, that's... there are crossbow boats like here, there, and there. Good to know. A little rewire tool. I don't know what those things are, all I know is that they're valuable and I want them. Okay. Alright, looks good to me. More or less. Oh, look at this. This is awesome. Man, this would be awesome to use if I were actually trying to be stealthy. But... of course... why be stealthy when you can be, well, no, the stealth is still nice.
To find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress Delilah.
After trying to make Greyhounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living on.
Got him. Witch level, witch level. Level with a bunch of witches in it. Unlucky for them, I'm feeling like a bit of a Van Helsing type. There's... what I think is really, really cool about this game as well, is the just sheer quantity of artistic assets that were made for it. Whether they be 3D models, whether they be like actual paintings that were then digitized and put into the game, or music pieces, written assets. Like, there's just so much. There's such a rich and dense amount of culture made to sell this world, and that's so cool to me. And of course, that's a carryover from the first, but I've had like nothing but a positive experience regarding this game. And I think part of that is because the world sells me so well. Like, I'm not even a little bit, like, not... Got a thriving book series. Oh. You know, that makes sense. Like, it's so cool to me that this series wears so many hats and wears them all really well. I'll take that, I guess. Whatever the fuck they're doing here. Oh wow, a lot of corpses here. Love that. Oh, come. I wish I had more incendiary bolts. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna want some. I mean, it ain't so bad. The only issue is it's not quiet. No? That's really it. That it's incredibly fucking loud to... That is the strategy. And considering that we may find bloodfly rooms without, you know, like with people in them now, it won't exactly be good for us. But that's something we deal with. This one 51 meters, 49 meters, 81 meters, 36 meters. Are those people? Aw. Look at them. That's so sweet. I headcanon.
You've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to be cross.
I had a bit of a peek. Brianna was
I headcanon these people as lesbians. And just like all good Yuri, they die together. And I mean that in like the writer trope way, like the writing tropes, not the anything else. Listen, Yuri authors love tragedy. Just the truth. And I do too. Also, this place is fucking baller. Take a look at all this. This is awesome. Hold still. Just like that. Oh. Perfect. I believe that I've more or less cleared out this floor. Considering they did not seem to react at all when I broke that. Or at least I have a degree of safety, allowing me to loot in peace. Black Bone Charm. Man, what a nice little spot they've got here. Look at this little nook. This is adorable. Dude, I fuck with this level. Fleet Fighter. Your movement is not slowed when your weapons are... That is nice. I appreciate them. I like to go fast. There must be more up here. More to, uncover. Another black bone charm. That is... And I guess it makes sense. They're witches. They ought to be good at doing this.
Sokolov was taken away as well. Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind.
I'm talking about the stuff I did.
I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Got another black bone charm. Expansive spirit. Maximum mana increase. That we appreciate. Oh, I don't want familiar scent. Well, this room looks about done.
Tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it.
We don't suppose there's anyone in here. Man, we have... Oh, nice. Raw whale bone. Fuck yeah. I know we're doing this for the whales, but their bones... What are they going? They're gonna give them back? Dead.
odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Hmm.
Farewell. Goodbye, Delilah, my empress.
What's in here?
It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were. A corpse? What in the world?
So that's our girl. Now, we could totally just kill her. And this sucks. The fuck? What are you? Well, I mean, if you hit it enough, it dies, so I guess it doesn't matter. Lots of grapes. I appreciate that. I like grapes. Oh, hey, Pinch, would you happen to be ending soon? No. Not necessarily. Not at the moment. I wonder why you ask. Well, those doggy fellas, I'm sure, will be, Oh, hello. Those things kind of suck. I don't like those. Okay, we'll lock onto that one just because it's closer. But anyway. Where? Oh, where? Now, we could really...
Try again, coward!
Fuck. Why do I get the feeling that they, Ow.
You're safe over there.
Okay. Fuck. How far back are we getting booted for that one? That is the question here.
What in the world?
Okay, so...
It seems rather... Whoever you
How the fuck am I gonna not get spotted by trees? Huh? Bro, they're trees. How the hell is that gonna work? What do they even look with? Okay, so... she's guarded by dogs, which is tough. And, she is immune to sleep arrows, sleep darts, which is also tough. But, we will persevere. Because holy shit. No fucking way this is your raid message. No fucking way this is your raid message. Mano, you sly. Hello, Iris. Thank you very much for the raid. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Pinch. I am a raccoon and an art thief. And today, I am playing Dishonored 2. Thank you, mods, for giving a shout out to Iris. Of course, Irisu is a mod in this channel, so... and glad you liked the raid message, yo. You know, I'd almost forgotten about that. I'd almost forgotten. Good thing my, my beloved, chatters will never let me forget such things. Anyway, by the way, Lulz Time, thank you for the follow. How was the interview? How'd it go? Did you have fun, Mono? You better have. Iris is good at that. It was wonderful. Good. I answered those questions so hard. Hell yeah. Like no one else. Fuck yeah, good ass questions answered.
Let's go. What? You should have stayed in your boring little world.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Including but not limited to lemonade. Oh, lovely. Ah, I remember the lemonade arc. Good times. So, I see you're still going for low chaos. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. I mean, I could have killed her. I could have killed her. I'm going for kill everything except for like the last person.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
Hello. Interesting strategy. It's really more so I don't give a shit about like sneaking around or whatever when I can just do that. They do actually. Just before you came, there was a two characters were discussing how I made a man's brain into mush the level before and made him forget everything about himself. In his own machine, no less. So, no, they definitely they're like it has consequences.
Ashworth's connection to the void.
So what? I just choosing violence over steal. Stealth. But yeah, I don't give a shit about like sneaking around all the people. I just want to like experience the most of the level, and the way that I have figured to do that is to just kill everything and then do all like the passive ways, because that usually requires more use of the level as opposed to just killing them.
Ashworth should be powerless.
All right, we're about to strip this witch's magic from her. Hello, Buffy. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Lol.
What will I do now? I'm ruined.
Hi. I'll just, hi. Hello? What'd you say? Sorry.
Please. No. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah, you are done for, honey. You're a witch with no magic. What are you gonna do now? It's over for you. You and all your little lesbian friends.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Go ahead and just search around, looking around.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily.
That's freaky.
Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Got her.
Delilah, I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh,
dude, I
don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad
I gotta say,
thing, it's too much to bear.
I know that like I was like, good night, PK. I know
Hold
that
on to that hate, usurper. You deserve worse.
I know that Emily's given some like real hater energy from being, you know, evil. Because I'm being evil. But I kind of fuck with their energy. Like I kind of don't care whatever namby-pamby shit that she was gonna do in the stealthy run. Well, maybe not namby-pamby, but like maybe she was just gonna be like way nicer, and that's not what I'm here for. This is a game that lets me cut people in half. I'm gonna do it. Oh, but first, I cannot leave a place without getting all the runes and bone charms. Hashtag let women be hot villains. You get it. See, the issue is that this game pits hot villain versus hot villain. Or at least the way I'm playing. Oh, it's... Oh no, this breakable door is blocked. Whatever will I do? Fuck your key, I don't need your key. I don't need shit. I'll blow open the whole thing. Smash and grab, baby. Smash, grab, stab, repeat. That is the strategy. This is the way. This is the way of Pinch in Dishonored, specifically. Not normally. These fictional villains can be stabbed a lot, but real people, I'd prefer not to do that, generally. Dishonored's pickup system kind of reminds me of Skyrim. Yeah! Dishonored's about sending a message first. Yeah! It is kind of like... This game does have certain systems that are like Skyrim, but it is mechanically better than Skyrim in literally every conceivable way, so... Also, don't take that as a fact. I don't like Skyrim very much, so I'm gonna be inflammatory about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're allowed to like Skyrim. In fact, I hope you do.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the aisle,
I love this heart thing. Dude, the heart is the coolest fucking item in a game. It is the single coolest fucking item ever. Like, if I made like a top 5 video game items, the heart is in there. Just because it's so fucking cool. Look at that thing. This shit's awesome.
The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon influence their dreams and visions.
Okay, cool. Anyway, now let's go back to the shopkeeper. And go ahead and, present them with what we learned. And now we just walk casually right out the front door. Because, surprise, surprise, I killed everyone on the way here too, so... We have a nice and easy run right over there. Oh? What? Oh, hey!
Aha! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver. You hide your face, coward. I didn't move.
Ow. There we go. In the...
You and me now.
Sternum? Where you going? Where you going? Lol, gotcha. Lol. No mercy. Imagine if I just forgot to turn off that wall of light and just got fucking vaporized right now. Would have been a little funny, I won't lie. Hello?
Welcome back. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
I
Your
have.
acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a
goodies.
token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Fuck yeah.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Hmm.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaca. And it used to be such a... I'm certain you will be satisfied with
Alright,
your
let's
purchase.
just... We'll stock up on everything while we can.
An excellent choice.
Alright. Alrighty, I'll see you later.
And do think of us again.
Yeah, have a good one, buddy. Fuck yeah. Hello, workers. Don't mind me. Just doing my thing. Running. Nothing. You know the deal. Hello, Megan. And you would not believe the amount of good shit I just did.
So it's done.
There's only a handful of people left alive on this map right now. You are one of like
Emily,
5.
there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead.
You a witch?
I don't want to get into it right now.
It'd be pretty cool.
But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah, we're good.
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
Alright, just one step away from far bottom left. Exactly like it. What do you mean we only got 7 out of 9 bone charms? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hmm. Alright. Back at the Dreadful Whale. I think we will do one more level. Which will be like another hour and a half, probably. Depending on the level, I guess.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming?
I don't know.
What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaca's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust
Oh,
District.
let's go.
No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Nice. I cannot wait to fuck this guy up. Look, I gotta write in my diary. I'll make sure I write in my diary. He deserves to be cleaved. I was gonna do it anyway, but... Well, hold on. I'll find out whatever other horrible fate I can befall him with, and see from there what I prefer.
Megan can take care of us. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I
Hello,
need to know
Anton.
why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something
Like the brain machine
strange
thing?
happened
Exactly.
at Aramis Stilton's home
Exactly.
3 years ago.
Precisely.
Then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think
Paolo,
we'll help me
huh?
get into Aramis
I don't
Stilton's
like that
home?
guy anyway.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Okay. I don't like Paolo to begin with.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
All right. Okay. Kill one guy, walk in, kill the other guy. Sneakies. Indeed.
I'll get you as close as I can.
I am rather sneaky. Or at least in this game, I am rather cruel. And that brings you pretty far too. Either Byrne or Paolo will aid you for a favor. What if I don't want? Like, what if I don't feel like helping either of them? Again, we're on high chaos. I want nothing but my own
Who
good.
was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke.
Metro,
Loyal
don't be
and smart.
You seem to the most dramatic slash traumatic.
Karnaka with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups a Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
I do appreciate that the, I appreciate that your allies are like, hey, you know you're the fucking Empress.
She'll tell you more. I'll wait here in this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Like, it's not like you don't benefit from the shit in place that these people did. And I think that is a cool piece of information. That is a cool thing to consistently bring up. Because you could very easily make this a story of, like, rich girl goes slumming, gets a better appreciation for the people, does things better when she's back on the throne. Which I suppose would be the, what is likely something of the story and, you know, the not kill everything run, the low chaos run. It's not my style.
Holy shit! What was that?
Fuck, I missed.
What's going on here?
I'm sure the Empress will be more hands-on once we have our throne back, for sure. Hmm.
What? I wonder who that was.
Got him.
All right. There's no one here.
Fucking idiot. Ooh! Well, that was pretty clean. That was, you know, like, by comparison, one of the cleaner sets of kills I've done. Let's see about security panel, whatever. Don't care, I'm not using a thing on that. I'd rather use it on a Clockwork Soldier in the future. Oh, where's... Okay. Also, let's get a look at where these are. Because you know we cannot miss any. Where am I going?
How did I get stuck out here? Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Removed from this plane of existence. Okay. Now, where did that whale oil? Oh, it's a windmill. How sustainable is that?
Dust from the mines.
Oh, wow. They weren't kidding. This, Huh. This will certainly help and hurt some things. Is there anything that close? There's this rune. Not it, though. Very well. Let's go ahead and... I just yoinked an item. Not really what I wanted, but sure. You can totally get in there somehow. Hold on. Maybe not? Maybe it's... Okay, it's just up through there. I could be sneaky, but I simply don't have time. Well, really, I don't have patience. I have plenty of time. Where are you, Megan? Oh, hold on. I forget how high we can jump.
Hello. Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Yeah.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home.
What if I do both?
Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
And what
What else do you know that might help me?
What if I kill both?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
That's annoying. Okay. That's how it is. How the fuck do I get in there? Feels kind of delayed to me. 1 second, everyone. I have to disconnect my fucking capture card and plug it back in. How positively dreadful. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. There we go.
Yes, ore is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle.
You remind me of someone I used to know.
Man, I feel like that's kind of a loaded lore thing that she just said. I kind of don't want either of them alive. Like, I kind of want to ransack both of their things, because they both have the runes and bone charms. And those are things I want / need. Whatever. You make do.
He won't go anywhere. You shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards, m'lady.
Oh, you little shit! This won't take long.
I'll cut you.
You're gonna pay for his death. Pay for her death. Take
deep breath. I can't see shit.
Keep that nice.
Okay. Alright. Good start. Sure, that was a fair few of them, at least. They're dogs. Not a fan. Not that I don't like dogs, I just don't like dogs in video games. Usually a bad sign. I have Dark Souls to blame for that. Well, as well as the fact that they just kind of make dogs really irritating to deal with in any game they're in. Provided that they're an enemy, of course. Yeah, the dogs in Nintendogs really terribly implemented. I'll take care of them and... Did anyone play... Anyone in chat, any of you have, like, a Nintendogs save file that you, like, legitimately played, like, used? Like, did anyone play Nintendogs for, like, a significant period of time? Was a real, like, log on every day, fuck around with the dog kind of person. You know what I mean? Anyone in here like that? One of you's got it. One of you has got to be Nintendogs liker. Because I have not. I was not such a person. Well, seeing my situation, but not a 360 kid. I mean, Nintendogs was on Nintendo platforms. Oh, you were. I was. Okay, I misread what you said. I thought that you said you were. Yeah. Okay. Not a 360 kid, and I was like, well, that wouldn't preclude you, but I see I have simply read your message wrong. You did play Nintendogs. This is amazing. What was your dog's name? What was your main dog? What was his name? What was it? Hehe. I don't remember, that was a decade ago, Lamau. Wow. You must not have loved him then. Gonna forget the dog's name like that? That's so fucked up. Hello?
Kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners. Wait, look! That is worth a fortune. I want to die. What's going on here? It's ahead.
You know, that's actually good that I died here. I kind of wanted to listen to that conversation, but I just started swinging because my bloodlust behind my eyes took over for a minute, and I just attacked. See enemy kill. Ah, shit. Okay, we're going all the way back here. Ah, shit, we're all the way back here? Fuck, okay. Alright, speedrun.
You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict with the Northern Isle. That's not enough.
Wait! Shit! I think her head is worth a fortune.
Lol.
What was that noise? Shit! Hey, come here!
What happened here?
Oh my god. Nice and efficient. Anyway. Now, go ahead. Get in here and go ahead and take the thing that we grabbed from here. Ow. Did we have anything else we wanted from here? I don't actually know. I'm really not sure. All I really remember was that we just stabbed a bunch of blood flies. Okay. Well, that's that. Yes. Weird. I feel like there should be more in here, but I guess, you know, the rune is enough. Okay, useless fucking window. Okay. Now then, let's lock onto those runes. And go ahead and get out something stealthy so we can not immediately fuck up everything.
Hello. Kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
It's all connected, Tivoli. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging, the Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
Munitions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
Here's
There's a
playing
way
the
to
sequel.
satisfy everybody. First, in this district,
Hello.
then across the city, the people who work the mines have
Wait a minute, this Paolo guy's kind of based. Shit. No, this guy's cool.
Don't drink all the rum.
Here, the hydrate. No, Paolo's fucking cool. He's a ally of the working class. Dude, I feel bad for trying to shoot him. I mean, he was roughing up that, like, a black market lady, but... I mean, hey, no one's perfect, but I mean, like, he's trying to help the miners. That's... It's pretty actively good. Alright. You know what? Here, I'll just rob him, then. You know what? Here, I'll even quick save. I'm even gonna quick save. Because, you know what? I don't want this guy to die. I'm gonna go get that overseer's head and serve it to him on a plate. I don't want this guy dead. This guy's fucking cool. I just want... Yeah, I don't care about his howlers, whatever. Fuck them. Kill them all I want, but... Him? Alright, what's the matter to me?
Shit! I bet this one's carrying coin!
Come on!
This won't take time to die! go, you parasite! You should. She won't go anywhere.
Gotcha.
Think you look tough?
All right. Again, I don't want any trouble from the folks here. I mean, they seem to want it from me right now, which is, you know, I can't help that, but... Right, they have goodies. And that means I have to rob them. That is how this works. Now, you might say, well, why are you robbing these people if you think they're, like, ideologically kind of cool? Because they have stuff. That's it. Genuine. No deeper than that. They have stuff. I don't like missing out on stuff, so I'm gonna take the stuff. Simple as.
This must be Paolo's place.
Yoink. Wow, 2 entire fucking things there.
I remember.
Hello, outsider. It's to see you.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Not a fan of the outsider's voice. Okay. I forgot what his voice was like before, so... I jumped, and I'd be bleeding away in the void if I didn't have it run off like a rat. They had their face covered. Not an overseer, not grand guard, someone from out of town. Someone good. All the trolls and now some mass danger from across the water. Spread the word. Howlers should be stiff for this. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have tried to shoot him. I apologize. I just say like, hey man, that was bad of me. I didn't know what you were about. I just saw you being mean to this lady. That made me sad, so I had to, you know, I had to shoot. You know, that was all it was. Right, I don't want no trouble. I just want to steal all his stuff. For now, at least. It's a bone charm. And we're certain I can't just go through this window.
Down underground, it's dark and it's cold.
Don't get no breaks, do
Let's see. Durante's solution to the Jindosh lock. The overseers have captured someone named Durante who knows the combination of the Jindosh lock. Best take it to the overseer outpost. Okay. Well, now you know I'm coming back for that. Man, I wish I didn't shoot the guy. Why, oh why, did I go ahead and shoot the guy?
Think I've spotted someone?
Fuck, it's him. Please go to sleep. Oh, you're just a howler. Don't care. Die, I guess. Okay. Let's see. So there's that bone charm right there. That one is in Durante's room. Then there's that one 62 meters away, 142, 98, and I think that those are all closer to the Overseer's place. So I guess, you know, we do have to go to the Overseer's place to figure out what happened with Durante. Or Durante? I don't exactly know how to pronounce it. But anyway. All right. Let's go ahead. Get on out of here. So that we can go find that fella. But first, we must find the other things. 84 meters, 48 meters... I think I can gather where I think that is. If I'm thinking right, it'll be in this building. Thinking wrong, I'm an idiot. But that's okay. Not the first time.
So they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Lucia Pastor.
Stalemate. Everything worked as long as one side didn't win out over the other. And that's exactly...
Give me a handout. I'm not proud.
What do you think you're doing?
There's no way out
Get your
of this
ass
hole
out of here if you know it's good for you. Take it.
Okay. Ah, come on, the fight's over. Howdy. You, wanna help me out?
This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse, overseer zealots or cutthroat howlers?
Each spring razor works twice. That's pretty nice. A sticky grenade? That's fucking banging.
We could do business. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal.
A map of his home. Oh, great.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
I kinda like...
Ask who you work for. I serve all sides.
Kinda like the double release. That's pretty nice. I'm also gonna get this as well, because that's also cool. I'm gonna get some more Spring Razor storage, because that's also nice.
At this rate.
And we'll give some accuracy. Let's give the pistols.
My door's always open.
Yep.
Only I got
There's a dial lock to that, huh? Do I have any mission clues about that?
A little pus is all right, but this...
That's what I want.
Not this time.
I want that bone charm. I will not be leaving without bone charm.
Coming tonight?
Literally, where the fuck? How? Okay. Brick wires. Fun.
Cabello, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza.
Shit. Of course that wouldn't work.
Dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for that.
Ah.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
What do you guys wager this is? This combination here. What would be the classic combo in this case? Maybe 1-4-6? 1-5-6 or something? That's not it. Yeah, maybe it's 451. It's not 451. Okay.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
The
Hello.
soup is only for the workers and their families. Something tells me you're not one of them.
I'm not. I'm just...
Between what the Duke did, and now the Howlers and the Overseers fighting over the area, these people haven't been fortunate.
Uh-huh. Okay, well...
Take that, you dog fucker.
Wouldn't miss that.
Come on, come on!
Outsiders crooked.
That's what I want.
Hmm...
Now we're getting somewhere.
No, no!
Find another way, brother.
Now I'm...
This path is barred to traffic.
Alright, here we go.
The familiar parts of the city. Hello?
Well, now I'm just confused. Well, no, I imagine that there's... somewhere, some kind of... something or other that will tell me what that is, but...
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm afraid we'll have to wait. For now...
I think I heard something.
Oh dear, man, you should really watch out. A trap might come along and cleft you in two.
You, come here!
Please stop!
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of... Nope. What's going on here?
You're safe now.
Pictures. By the strictures. I smell heresy. Isn't she the woman on the posters? Let him go!
Shit. I didn't realize I had a grenade. Fuck. Okay, where's this gonna put me now? Oh, I'm just outside. Okay. I can work with this.
Abello, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks.
You're not supposed to be here!
That's too good. Now we just go ahead and do. Well, no, I don't want to kill the civilians there.
Anything. You stand accused of... What's going on? You're gonna pay for his death! I'll perform rights over your corpse, blasphemer! I smell heresy! No! I will kill you for that! I'll cure the world from the likes of flanker! I'll feed you to the house. What? What? Ah! Somebody's down!
Yo, what? I have never died in such a way in this game. I have never died in such a way. My goodness. My reliance on keeping these civilians alive is not helping me. Let's say.
Abello, are you sure you know what... By the strictures, isn't she the...
I'm a lot of things. Oh shit. Yo! Mr. Cool VT, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Pinch, I'm a raccoon and an art thief, and today I am playing Dishonored 2, a game about smashing, grabbing, and stabbing. And, as someone who does love to steal, this game does do me some good.
Huh?
That dude's head is removed.
What's going on? What was that? What? You're not supposed to be here.
Nade.
What do you think you're doing? Let's see what you got. You aren't going in.
What are you up to, Mr. Cool? Oh my god, you just shot his friend.
I smell him. You're gonna pay for his death.
The most chill guy I know. I think. Fuck! I'm sorry, man. Here, you go free, buddy. And some Gran Turismo 2. Ooh. I quite like the Gran Turismo series soundtrack. Like, just at large. You know what I mean? I like the soundtrack of it quite a bit. There's this YouTube video that's like 3 hours long. It's like relaxing Gran Turismo music to relax to, whatever. Or whatever the fuck it's called, I don't know. But it's like a fucking extremely high tier playlist. There is nothing but bangers.
I'd wager it'll all be over. Time for games. How dare you! What was that?
Exactly, the video is so good. Yeah, hell yeah. Nothing but bangers.
Rights over your corpse, blasphemer. Clear!
That's a grenade.
I will stand against the faithless any day. For the Abbey. Somebody no mercy. Creature of the void.
Oh, fuck, ow.
End of the road for you. I'll lead you to the house.
Jesus. Who could have guessed? Playing a stealth game in a non-stealthy way can be hard. This is insane. Who could have possibly considered such a thing? How could this be? Yeah, whenever I need to, like, do something, I load up that Gran Turismo soundtrack video. Fuck me. Back here.
Abello, are you sure you know? Show yourself.
Lol. Yeah, whenever I need to be productive, I load that up. Whatever I was doing, done within like 2 hours.
What's going on here? What? No!
No!
I'll perform rites over your corpse, blast. Accept your fate, miscreant.
Got him. I gotta say, the Overseer guy's masks are kind of cool. Too bad they're, like, annoying.
Huh?
Lol. Anyway. On we go. Boozing and cruising in a video game. Hell yeah. Music and GT's always good, but the race music is fantastic, not gonna lie. Yeah.
He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
What was that?
Stealth killing with a grenade? Now we have truly broken new ground of what stealth can be. How the fuck did they not hear that? Oh, it's gonna go off again. Wait. Come on.
One of us is down by restriction.
Watch for the dogs, because the dogs are really annoying. Maybe Paolo will like me if I wipe out all of the overseers. I just need to, you know, deal with his entire problem. The leader, all the guys, just everyone. He was a man called Durante. He admitted in returning home, died before revealing how he came in possession of the Jin-Dash lock combination. Details are no further use to, especially asked him to Vice Overseer Byrne for inspection. Upstairs in his office, Brother Tennis will dispose of Kenny's body. No! The rats have begun to bite me.
Come on, let's have a fair fight.
They're no longer my allies. But I have done nothing but good for the rats. I have provided them many corpses.
Anybody? Keep trying. Brothers, over here! How you dare you! I smell heresy. You're going to pay for his death. The world from the likes of you.
Wait a minute, that's like a...
For the Abbey.
Hi. Nice miss, buddy. Buried. Stabbed. Killed. Nice miss, idiot.
Surrender and die!
The real Kayla Gala, thank you for following. Hello, welcome. The poor rats, they hate me now. The pinch lacks in stealth they make up for in ultraviolence. This is true. Gentlemen, have a good night. Good night. Good night, Iris. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got a bone charm. Bone charm. There. And a something or other. Okay, well that's not something I can get just yet. We're gonna go here. Wake up, wake up. Anybody asleep? Anybody asleep? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. 992, it's 2 a.m. for you? Oh yeah. Go to bed if it's your time to go to bed. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Cool. Nice to see you. Thank you. They really said breakable door. And I do have grenades. I could... How do I have? 3? Have fun with the murder game. I will. I have been. I have been having too much fun, one might say, but... who's to judge, really? Oh, hello? They just let him have crossbow bolts in his cell? Okay. Not what I would let someone I was imprisoning have, but, you know, what, I guess the overseers are not me, and that's for a reason.
Think you're being quiet?
Yeah.
Now what?
Curator Ashworth reported missing. Authorities are announcing investigations underway the disappearance of Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. Insiders said the conservatory is currently unmanaged and the building itself is in a worrying state of disarray. One can only speculate about what recently happened there and about the whereabouts of the curator. Ashworth's disappearance is a tremendous loss for the institution. She is said in connoisseur circles to have a keen eye for unusual works of art and rare pieces of historical engineering. She was well regarded as a taxidermist, enabling the citizens of Karnaca to behold rare wonders of nature from up close. Okay, so she's missing now.
Accounted for 6 of them.
You killed agents of the Abbey, and the Abbey...
Someone's shooting at us! You're not supposed to be here.
All right.
Shame on!
That is our guy. We killed Vice Overseer Byrne. Well, okay, that's one of our guys. We have technically 3 guys we could kill in this mission, but I, don't wanna kill all of them, because Paolo is cool. He's a cool guy. Aw, he keeps a bone charm in here. He's a heretic. Southern winds of whatever. Anything else for me? Since I stormed the place and... Is that it? I love your model. Thank you. Grenade. I can't help but feel that I'm missing something. Thank you so much for the compliment, real Kayla Gale. So that's him. Right, he's dead as fuck. We could go bring his corpse to Paolo and figure something out. There's Durante's key. If things go south with Paolo, I can at least use that, because that will allow me to get into the place that I need to get into. All right. So now we just bring this corpse back to the Howlers.
Vice Overseer. Paolo wins then.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, well, you can't really see it super well considering the dust storm, but yeah, look at this. I got your guy here. I got the dude you want. Pretty cool, huh? Right, I'll drop him and put my weapon away so I don't look unbelievably threatening coming in here. Hello, Howlers! Hey. Are you just some civilian? That's tough, sorry. Paolo. Check this out.
I've been trying to bring Byrne down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you own me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm going to send Byrne to Dunwall in a box to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer.
Hello, he doesn't know.
No. What is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
Little does he know, the Empress came and killed him for him.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
If you do have a hand in what comes next in Karnaca, I really hope you acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon.
Hell yeah. No, I like this guy. We're homies now.
Get this guy out of here.
We're bros now.
This will kick up. The Duke, the Abbey, the Empress, and Dunwall. None of them know what's best for Karnaca.
But you do.
Maybe you don't understand how things work down here.
I mean,
things are changing.
Maybe he does.
And if I have my way, I'll be guiding the course of the city for a long time to come.
That might be less fun than you imagine.
That's Dishonored 2. I thought that was the first. Yeah, this is the second one. Let's see. There's that bone charm I wanted from here. Let's, Well, I haven't exactly... Oh. Mindy.
I knew I was right about you. Mindy ain't no fool. I can smell a winner.
They say hard days make strange friends.
If we had more time, I'd put my tattoo and needles on your ass. Leave you with some wicked ink.
I've been marked once, and that was enough.
Next time, maybe. You helped me with the Overseers. We could use somebody like you.
Alright. See ya, Howlers. Sorry about all the Howlers I killed on the way here. That's business. Anyway. I'm gonna get a tattoo sometime, but I don't know what. Tats are cool. I have a positive opinion of tattoos. No, I want, but I don't know where. Yeah, that's cool. Marcola gets the snuff tin. Fuck is that? I guess that's that. Adamancio gets the diamond. Israel, I don't think there should be a maybe in what you want tattooed. Yeah. I think that is a reasonable thing to Finch gets the ring. Marcola. Wait, there's Dr. Marcola. Dr. Marcola. Why are there two Marcolas? What? What about Winslow? The war medal? Hmm. Oh. I didn't realize you could change that. Okay. Nazio gets the diamond. A bit sad I missed your run through the Clockwork Mansion. It was not clean, I'll tell you that much. So cool, though. Oh no, I killed every Clockwork soldier. It was pretty good. It was pretty dope. Wait, bird pendant? Yeah, I don't know why that would be anything else. So now Winslow gets the war medal, and Baroness Finch gets the ring. I'll upload these VODs soon enough, so you can see it if you'd like.
The information was correct.
Clockwork Mansion is a really, really fucking cool level. A lot shorter than I thought. Or a lot shorter than I remembered, I suppose. You know? Like, I didn't remember it being that short, but it was. Four out of 5 runes, 3 out of 8 bone charms. Oh, that physically hurts. All right. Should we do this one with Aramis Stilton, and then wrap up? What is it? We've been going for 5 hours. Take an hour. 5:20 a.m. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Feels weird to end at this mission. You know what I mean?
Time is an odd thing.
Yep.
Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back.
Jesus.
This house holds Delilah's secrets.
I mean, maybe
She
we'll
pulled
kill
herself
her.
up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca of Bell, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne.
Maybe we'll
She's
kill
made
her.
herself
Maybe we'll doom
immune,
her to
and
a
even my
worse
father's
fate.
sword couldn't stop
You
her
made your
breath.
character bloodthirsty,
I'm going to
Finch.
find
I
out how
know.
she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die.
I mean, honestly, based. Like, based as fuck. So cool, actually.
That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
That's not what I wanted to do. I feel drained by this place, huh? So no magic. Alright. I can work with that. I've never needed magic in the first place. Well, I mean, far reach is nice, but whatever. Speaking of, we do have some bone charms we could probably equip. Let's get a look. Slight chance to recover sleep ducts. Howling bolts are louder and have a greater radius. Elixirs restore slightly more health. Drinking water from a fountain restores mana. Mana elixir restores all mana. Mana regeneration is slightly faster. Alright. How many runes do we have? I'm a little mad that these are so expensive, especially compared to these. Because, like... So, I guess the only thing that about, like, the rune system is that you have to explore so much, but you kind of... Like, I feel like for the amount you explore, you don't get a ton of new tools for it. And partially that's because I just spent a fuck ton of it on the entire reflexes tree. But for a chaos run, that's like quality of life, you know what I mean? Like, what if I want these? These are cool. But it takes, like, tons of runes. Wait, what? Move through rat tunnels? I mean, I assume Shadow Walk is, like, required for Ghost. Well, not Ghost powerless, but, like... I imagine if you're doing Powers Ghost, that's, like, an obvious pick. Yeah, we're gonna get a new one of these. Then we're also gonna do... Well, I don't even... Maybe... We'll improve Shadow Attack. And then let's get one of these. We have 4. Increased health would be nice, but I'm kind of okay with what I have currently. It just lets me play worse. The reason I'm indecisive on Tetris is because on one hand, I love the Rebels and Star Wars, on the other hand, I hate Disney. Yeah, no, that's completely reasonable. We here are not exactly fond of them. Mostly for corporate reasons. Some of us have different reasons. Ah, it's so hard to choose. You know what? Domino is really cool. So I'm gonna get 3 on Domino. Okay. Now to not be able to use any of that, because this area doesn't let me.
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
Keep hearing they're losing money and I get giddy.
I know you think I don't belong here. Insufferable.
Could that be Stilton?
Nightbot is quite silly.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
Like the wind. I think they're afraid.
Hmm. Everyone who loves him is going to distance myself from him for many reasons. Nightbot is the type to just say, tee. My god, wow, you're so right. Nightbot went and said that.
Upsetting them. Go away.
Another one of these fucking assholes. Annoying bastard. Man, I can't carry any more crossbow bolts. So sad.
Yo, collect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
Will you? I feel.
Oh, hi,
Years
outsider.
ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking.
Man, that sucks.
The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within.
V-Bucks, even though I'm not...
And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick.
What tool I'm having to, damn it. Yeah, get your money's worth.
Perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this.
Oh, thanks.
Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold tonight.
Use the timepiece... Oh, fuck. Okay. Use the timepiece to travel between present and past. Press L2 to change timelines. Press X or square to fold or unfold the lens showing the other timeline.
By the Void.
I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
That's good for you, Aramis.
Yes. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
That's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, that's so fucking sick. This... Oh my god. This is really fucking cool. Oh, this is baller. Can I use the heart here? There's different runes in the present and past.
The others can't, can they?
I just fucking stole this guy's shit, I'm sorry. Except I'm not really, but like...
There are whales down in the mines. I hear them howling to one another. Swollen beasts. I can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth. Not a little loop. bad news from the mines? I can sense it. How many dead? I don't want you meddling with my things. My house is fine, you see?
How are you alive?
How did I get...
Ooh, who just killed her without a thought talks so normally? Yeah.
The Duke's party is in the study. Or they were. And Stilton has the lock code.
In video games,
Stilton's
I mean.
home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator? He's better than they'll ever be.
He's made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. Then
You
who's gotta
have
clean
to
it up?
understand.
Me. Of
I'm
course,
going to call for
as
help
always.
Just gonna do that. They don't need to die. Right? They don't need to die. That's not... without a thought tends not to be socially adept. Very limited psychological experience. Yum. This is really fucking cool. That stuff is so interesting. I see. Kitchen key need, huh? Now where, oh where would that be? I just, choke these two fine ladies out. Do they know? Oh, is this door breakable? I wonder if I just get like really... Of course the door's blocked.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, the house goes to rot.
When charismatic and all there? That's something I never really get. Right. Such is the drama of fiction, right?
Huh?
What?
Mash. Ah, shit, I probably should have. Well, now we kill that guy, because you can't just leave him alive. Yeah, it's the principle of the matter.
Someone.
I'll tear you to pieces.
You aren't going anywhere.
Damn it!
I'm using playing Psychopath games to me. Situations. Super interesting. Imagine the kind of person who. I guess I never really thought about it like that. Shut up. The master key. Which means, of course, that now... I wonder if I can open up the kitchen. Because, I mean, it's a master key. I think you'd be able to open whatever, right? Yeah, okay. Look at that. So once you get the master key, you can do whatever you want. Dang it. Gonna open that up. So I get the feeling it's like one of those things where you
Who is this? Hey! Who is...
What's going on?
I don't want to die!
I have to do a thesis. I want to do one of a character like Venom Snake or something. Ooh, very neat. I have been... Actually, I've been playing the Metal Gear series recently. I've played Metal Gear 1
change in the
and
present
2.
based on what I do here tonight.
I played 1 and 2. I have plans to play 3 in the somewhat near future. I definitely like Solid Snake quite a lot as a character.
Megan claimed Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Head removed. America Solid 3 is excellent, best in the series. Even as a dumb 16-year-old, I adored it. Head of privileges revoked. Yeah, sorry. That's the way it goes.
I'll break your head. Coming. I can't stand the likes of you. You're not. Don't come back.
I have no interest in killing you. You're just a worker who just happened to be rather okay. Well, okay. I didn't kill that guy. I didn't kill this guy. His friend swung at him while I was choking him out. All right. I can't help that he took the hit. That is not on me. I only kill guards. And some other people. But mostly just guards. It is... that's all that's correct to do. What are your pronouns? I use they, them primarily. I will also accept she from time to time from certain people. Again, just generally default to they, them. How is this door blocked? You have a rune. Which means they have something I want. Ah, shit.
You're scaring me? This won't take off! That's no use.
This is,
Next time. What's going on here? Come on! You're gonna pay for his death!
Wonder who that was.
I've been fighting scum like you. I'll be wiping off your blood later. You're dead.
stealth game dialogue is so fucking funny, I love it. Yeah. Wonk. Oh, your gun jammed, idiot.
Kneel down to your betters. You
Oh,
finally
fuck,
know your
ow.
place.
They just hit me like 3 at a time. Ow! That was fun, though. I'm gonna do it again. That was fun. I am doing it again. Let's see. Where are we right about now? We're just gonna...
Shot. Some debris going on. I'm getting good and drunk.
I'm not going anywhere! Oh. Take this!
He's got a key.
End of the road for you! Damn it!
Hey, you! Come here! Need some help over here! Kneel down to your betters! Little shit! You won't get away!
See what my bar!
Holy shit, the fucking firing squad on my ass right now.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You're gonna pay for his death! What are you waiting? Shit! Think you're clever, huh? You should know your place.
Reminds me of OG Deus Ex in the best ways. Ugh. No, run that back. Run that back. Run that back. I'm winning this fight. I'm picking this fight and I'm winning it. This is so fun. I don't think you understand how much fun I'm having in this specific fight right now. This shit bangs.
What was that? Hey, where do you think you're going? I'll kill you for that. Shit! You aren't going anywhere. Was that a gunshot?
Wait for my signal! Let her come to you! It's you and me now!
You're so dead.
Ooh.
Come on!
Clean.
You're done.
Ooh.
Come on! Let's finish this!
Here, I'll even give you a fucking advantage, guys. Here. I'll trigger the alarm. Damn, I kicked him off the edge. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Come on, that's not all you got. That's not all you got. I know you don't have only that. Where's the rest of you? Oh, wow. The man had fucking perfect parry timing. Door's blocked.
This time natural. You asked for it.
Come on.
You're not so proud now, are you?
God, you just fucking killed your homie again. Thing. You fucking bludgeoned his head off! What the fuck, dude? Dick move, man! Among other things, but like, dick move! That's not okay, you can't do that! You can't be doing these things. I'm gonna piss right now. Yeah, now I get about being drunk lowers accuracy in RPGs. Oh, nice. That was a dog. Sorry, dog. You attacked me. I'm dying, turned off my game while I see. Ooh, a pool! Look at that! No way they have the chlorine for that. That shit's probably nasty. Oh, clean off. Look at that. Amazing. Whoop. Hi. Oh shit, you just fainted me. Okay, that was kind of clean of you. I won't lie. That was kind of clean, lady.
Did you hear that? What's going on here?
Hello? Did you hear that? A fucking sword fight? Yeah. I did. No, I don't want to go to the... You stay at the manor. Oh, this is an awful place to hop in at. Oh look, the pool is completely empty. Yeah, the unfolding timepiece thing is so fucking cool. I wonder if it works outside this level. Probably not, right? It's probably just like a this level only thing. Which, honestly, I'd probably prefer. Considering, we'll turn to ash when you leave. Yeah, that's probably what will happen.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
Don't like you. Nothing I can do about it.
As my hair is growing out again? Nice. Do you like that? I guess that's the question there. Do you like having your hair long? As if so. It sounds like a yes. Man. Having the bone charm that
Yes, hit me. Better me than them.
I love that my hair is growing. Nice. Pretty cool. Oh, we got a map. Fuck yeah. Nightbot is very silly. But I don't want to go to his backyard. This does kind of beg the question, what happened here such that this many bloodflies are here? Just specifically the bloodfly question. Like, that's what I really want. As long as take care of her property. It's almost like someone from the future just appeared in the past and killed everyone. Well, they were there before I killed anyone. So unless they're not there on a low chaos run, in which case You know, good on them for making an accurate read of what I would do in this level, so hey. Good job, Dishonored. But, like, still. Well, I don't know if I... In some ways, I'm like, if they did basic slapstick makes me giggle, we got a lot of that here. Ow. Ah. Lamau, even. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Grr, I want the collectible items here. There's the black bone charm in the rune, but I can't get to either room because these doors are locked. Handing them out. Oh, okay. Of course the fucking door is blocked. Let's wonder if there's any other way. Win. Okay.
Odd times. Huh? I think I heard something.
Oh, hi. See. Thank you, Mano. Gender somewhat education, yes. Let's go. Big wins.
Stilton's acting odd like...
Even again, huh? Where did you go? I don't like that. Better have a look.
The dues. I will behave, I promise. So far, you're doing well.
I wonder if I could build one of these large enough to hold Parliament.
Okay. Funny. We like that. Joking, laughing. Ah. Here be no problem. Ah. Oh my. Oh my. Can't not grab that painting. From the past after. Very valuable, sure. Nice, we got a raw whale bone right here. Hell yeah. Hello? Well, hold on. I wasn't able to go here before. Maybe this is what...
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
And the combination is out there. Very well. Boing.
What?
Destroyed. Let's see if this gets me anywhere. I mean, now I'm just kind of down here. Right? Like, I don't really feel as though I've accomplished much, I'm just kind of here. No closer to the runes. Could already go in here. This door was blocked before, which let us access this balcony, right? And we got here by crossing that and present. Welcome back. Alright, you know what? I think we just need to go to the backyard. I think that that's it. I don't think there's anything else about it. I think it's just, you have to go to the backyard. Picking up blood amber from the fucked up, evil, weird fucking bugs. My second and last beatbox. The morning will suck. Woof. Hey though, that's a problem for mourning you. Ow. I'm back here now.
Ashworth gotten the Duke up to?
Hello?
I wonder who
Anybody?
that was.
Don't make
Hey, who is...
I don't have time for that.
Beatbox is 500 milliliters, 11.1% alcohol. It's, that is a good amount.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Wait, shit. Wait, shit, kill me. Kill me.
She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Thank you. Whoops, me when I accidentally kill the guy who's the guy here. Okay, perfect. We're right back here. No big deal. You know, we're gonna...
Aramis Stilton, in better days.
This wall itches like mad.
This incubator fires because of my parents. That is a pretty decent policy, I think.
All this talk of the void, such rubbish.
So let's see. Use it. No mercy!
Who is end of the road?
Wait. I want to get drunk from a good mood. That is a also good policy.
No, damn it!
Ow. Okay, I can feel my gameplay slipping. It is currently like 5:12 a.m. for me. Which is later than I usually stream. So, tell you what. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna quit for now. Alright, let's head boom, back to the office. I totally agree with you here, Kayla. Actually, like I'm like a big fan of... I'm actually doing it right now. I like really like hand sanitizer. Like the smell of hand sanitizer is really good to me. I like the way it smells. But yeah, so that is going to be it for us today. Let me find us someone to raid. By the way, if anyone would like to keep up with me, who's maybe new to the channel, came in with one of the raids, you can keep up with me most easily through my Discord if you would like to do so. I'm not forcing you or anything, but we got some cool stuff in the works, and we have a pretty neat set of things that we can do there. So if you're over the age of 18, which that is a requirement for the channel, which, by the way, you are. Listen, I'm back when you're 18. Not that I necessarily think anyone here is, just, you know, gotta say it every once in a while. if you are the age of 18 and you would like to keep up with me, you can go ahead and join the Discord. Yeah, wow. Anyway, thank you all very, very much, everybody. I have been Pinch. You have been delightful. I shouldn't be saying this just yet. I don't have someone to raid. Oh, my parents because economy. Yeah, understandable. A lot of folks like that these days. Hmm. Let's see. You know what? You know what? I have not rated this person in a long time. We are rating hyphen or _en. Go ahead and send. Whoop. Go ahead and send hyphen some love from me and from you, everybody. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it quite a bit. Thank you very much for hanging out with me this evening. Thank you, everybody who rated. Thank you, all the new followers. It's lovely to see new faces here all the time. And that will be all from me. I'll see you all later. I'll probably be back here tomorrow night doing the same thing, because Dishonored 2 is a very good game. I like this game. Alright. So, make sure to get your raid message copied. Without further ado, I've been Pinch, you've been delightful. Have a great night, and check your pockets, by the way.